Okay, we are live. Hello, hello. There's probably nobody in yet, right? But oh well, we are live. We are going. Whoops, that dipped frame rate. We're not doing that. Okay, never mind. It's stable. Just pulling something up right here real quick. Just give me a second. Probably should have pulled this up already. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. That's coming through. Okay. All right. Here's my mute button. Oh, there's my mute button. Awesome. I got my own stream pulled up so that I can keep an eye on things, make sure things are running okay. Anyway, good morning, everyone who's here. Let me finish announcing things real quick, and then we'll get right into it. Let me see. I know I really need. I know I said this last time too, but I really need to get myself a proper starting screen so I can get all this stuff done during that. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out how to go ahead and do that. Also, I hope I'm coming through okay on the mic. I have a bit of a different setup than I was using before, so things are a little bit, not what I'm used to. I'm a little bit worried about that. Anyway, where was I? There we go, okay. Announcement done there. Announcement done there. Okay, now we can get started. That would have been loud on the mic. Almost dropped my phone. Anyways, hello, everyone. Good morning. We're going to be doing, as the title and thumbnail said, we're going to be doing some Granblue Fantasy Relink today. This is a stream that is a good several years in the making. How many years in the making? I don't remember, and I'm going to have to look that up again, because this was actually announced a while back. Trying to think of when. I don't remember when. It was announced a while back, and I've been waiting for it to release since it was announced. I had a period where I was really worried that it just got canceled in the background at one point because we just didn't get any information on it. It just vanished forever. And then I got scared because originally Platinum was working on it, and then Platinum's name disappeared from it. So I'm really happy they did a demo prior because I was super nervous. I was like, oh, this better come out and still be good, still be worth playing. And then they did the demo and I got to actually play it and mess with it. And I'm like, okay, this is actually fun. I'm okay with this. Despite the weirdness with its development history, it ended up coming out good. So I'm really happy about that. I think the demo was really smart, specifically because of that, because it took so long, because I don't know if the Platinum did still do like work on it or what, because I just know their name's not on it anymore. But let's go ahead and switch over to the game screen for now. There we go. Yeah, I guess I booted up the wrong one, didn't I? Give me a second. Just to prove a point, I booted up the okay. That's the right one. Oh, man. I booted up the demo. I booted up the demo instead of the full game. I have the full game right here. This is why I have my coffee. My coffee is supposed to help with this. I also forgot to open my hydration, my water. My water is in a can, and now I don't want to open it because I don't want it to crack on mic. Anyway, now we've got the correct game. So now we'll move over. Okay, let's see. Yeah, text, English, voice. Yeah. How about we just turn... We're not going to do that. But, yeah, we're gonna play with Japanese voices. Because it's Granblue Fantasy, and Granblue Fantasy sounds better in Japanese. Okay. What? Let's not worry about that. Autosave feature, oh boy. Like, that's not a thing that everything uses. I actually really love Nier Automata's. This game does not use autosave features. Notice? I think that's very funny. You know what? I need to turn up my headphone volume. That good? That should be good. Okay. Now I'm coming through really loud for me. Well, I hope the game balance is good, come to think of it. Yeah, you guys have to let me know how the game balance is. This screen is kind of quiet, so there's not much coming through in the first place. So I gotta be careful about those levels. Probably okay. Alright. We're just gonna go ahead and start off. We're not gonna read all that. It's fine. Game dead over reward demo can be claimed from the... Okay, cool. Cool. New game. Ooh, how many? Just 3? Okay. That's fine. We're not doing that. But do we want to play on hard is the question. Nah, we're not gonna do hard. I want to, but not for a first run. Maybe I'll come back to it and do it again later. Can be changed later. Oh, that's good. So if I decide it's too easy, I can change it to hard. Serial code. I just saw that. What's that for? I actually have absolutely no idea what that's for. I wonder if I can change my... Loading screens are fun. Here's an interesting question. If we're reading subtitles anyway, is it okay for me to talk over dialogue more? Or do we have to listen to dialogue more? Because... No, I guess that doesn't make sense. Anyways. What did I do? Actually, do I need to explain what Granblue Fantasy is? I've got this weird feeling that most of the people who tune in are probably already going to know what Granblue Fantasy is, but just in case for anybody who doesn't, I know we're doing this a little late into the stream, aren't we? Granblue Fantasy started as well, I guess a browser-based gacha game, but Granblue Fantasy is a gacha game that has good art. That's about as much as I can say for it because I didn't play enough of it. But this is an action game based on said gacha game, which is cool, and I like that. And Rackham is not as fun as I wish he was. Hmm. There we go. Can be changed later. Well, that's nice, but I'm not going to need to, so. Always appreciate the option, though. Oh, you know what? I zoomed past it without really talking about it, but I'm gonna... Because Jita versus Gran was a no-brain option in my head, but I enjoy Gran's fantasy hoodie. If you take a look at his character design, he's just wearing a hoodie with armor on top, and I love that. Like, it's great. It looks almost goofy, but at the same time, it's fun. I don't know. Granblue Fantasy is such an aesthetic, though. As I said, it has good art, and that's one of the best parts. It's just... it's pretty, and it's airships, and I like that. We don't have enough airship-based media. Look at that. Big rolling clouds, big blue skies, the best. Okay, now we get to the part that I don't need because I played the demo. Ooh, but I can't skip it. Okay. I guess we'll talk to everybody for now. I wonder if I can... Oh. I cannot jump off the ship. I want to. I am kind of actually surprised I could jump on this. I expected an invisible wall here. See, there we go. There's the invisible walls. Alright. Let's move back and talk to everybody. What's up with you two? You know, that is an interesting question. You know, one of my big questions about the Sky Realm as well is there a bottom? Like, is it just an actual endless expanse of sky? If you were to go down, what would happen? That's a lot of clouds. Then again, clouds like break up and reform, so... Vern, I think that's literally impossible. One with lots of goblins. That much I can say for sure. There's always lots of goblins. Okay, give me 1 second, I gotta mute for a moment. Okay, Mike's hot again. Again, lots of goblins. Oh, look, there he is. There's Best Boy. It's Best Boy Rackham, the ship's helmsman. And the guy with the coolest weapons. And I wish he was playable in Versus, and he's not. And that's made me sad since they released Versus. I really wish the entire main crew were playable in Versus. I think that would be nice. I would say instead they went with the popular characters, but like, I'm gonna be real, I don't know who is or isn't popular. At all. I kind of just play it on my own and don't really follow what's going on in the fan base at large. I have no idea who likes who or what. I would assume they went with popular characters, though, for Versus, because that just makes sense. But you are baby. Sure, let's go with that. Hmm. Yeah. Rackham probably has a bit of immaturity in him, but ain't that a good thing? I think everybody needs a little bit of immaturity. If we all behaved like straight-laced adults, the world would be very boring. And also, games wouldn't exist for that matter. So. Oh, another character with a cool gun. Not as cool as Rackham's gun, though, because Rackham has a cool bayonet that I don't get to use in this. Good, skies are pretty. Keeping his one eye. Keeping the only eye on the horizon. Mm-hmm. Ha. I enjoy when the subtitles do not match the spoken line. Anyways. As I just said, I enjoy when the spoken line does not match the subtitles. Anyways. I think I already did, but... I would prefer a tavern. Taverns are nice. There we go. This is what we're here for. This is what I'm here for, anyway. Killing things. Yeah, I know. Captain makes it create various combos. I'm aware. Each character's unique attacks. Oh, okay. So I'm aware, but let me brush up on the combat system. Excuse me, for those who aren't aware. 2 buttons for main combat. It's square and triangle. Square is normal attacks. Triangle is special attacks. It's gonna vary by character. The captain. So Jita and Gran are fun because they have like different combo strings that get mixed in with triangle. So you start with a square and then you go into triangle and does something different based on where you start up using the triangle inputs. It's fun. I like. Anyway. I'm trying to remember what I think it was just. Let me see. And then you can hold too, at least on some inputs. I'm trying to remember where. Okay, glow red, just indicator of attacks coming in. One was L1. Oh, I was trying to push that and it wasn't letting me because I wasn't at the point where they wanted me to be. So there's the charge. Trying to remember, there's one combo that it's R3 to dodge, R2, okay. It's locking it until I don't like. Ow. Well, I didn't push that in time. But I kind of want to fight. Oh, okay. This is fine. Haha, names. We like names. I think summoning Bahamut feels like overkill in this scenario. But that's fine. Yeah, that was a bit much. Yeah, look at his gun. Look at his bayonet. Oh, I love Rackham's gun. He's got like an axe head bayonet on his musket, and I love it. Oh, that's not good. It's very not good. Now I'm scared for the Grand Cipher. The ship's pretty. Oh no! Not my ship! Okay, hold up. Guard. Oh, so I can't. Okay. I just straight up can't do things yet. Oh, I think that was the combo I was looking for, actually. Ow. He hit me for hitting. I can use hands. Oh, that does cancel my charge. I think I just got hit. Unfortunate. Ow. Well, that was quite a hitbox on that one. I do wish I had some sort of projectile attack right now. Oh, where's Rackham? Rackham has projectile attacks. Did I take? I did take damage. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm taking too much damage, actually. I just looked up and saw my health bar. Block that. That's good. Now, not block that. That's not good. Oh, look at the shit. I wonder how much I can actually block. Because they mentioned, oh, that's... Okay. That's not too bad. Oh... My ship. Well, Rackham's ship, really, but my ship. It's exactly what I was worried about. Look at it. Oh. At least the balloon's still there. That was 2 hits. Oh, there we go. Now I can hit now. Okay, maybe I cannot hit. Can I strike, please? I wish to hit. I hit once. We did damage. We are winning. I wish to hit. Come back. Come back so that I may strike. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I really gotta figure out blocking as well, because they mentioned guard breaks, but I have no idea how much I can guard before guard breaks. Yu-Gi-Oh! Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. Okay. Cutscene happened. Oh, that's why Rackham's not here. He's driving, of course. Oh, wow. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a whole trophy for clearing the tutorial boss. Let's go. I wonder if you can die during that fight. I hope you can die during that fight. And before you ask, no, I have no idea what's up with Lyria's power. I have no clue if they ever explain it, because I did not get that far in the original game. Veering out here functioning on Bugs Bunny logic for a little bit. It's okay, the trees broke at the fall, probably. Look at those clouds. Oh. I love that. I need to work on drawing clouds to actually make them look pretty, because those are lovely. But that's, weirdly enough, harder to do than it looks. As simplistic as it looks, trying to get them to look right, it's just, oh, it's not an easy task. Anyways, moving on. Maybe I should crack this open. No, we're gonna not crack it. We're gonna wait to crack this open until there aren't people talking. That's what we're gonna do. Context for those who don't know, we died. That's how the whole journey starts. What a good boy, by the way, for Varen. Like, wow. Oh yeah, you're probably much more okay than the rest of us, because you can fly. See? The trees broke the fall. Understandable, it was a long fall, however. Everything's okay when there is a forest. Also, those are big trees. Oh, those are big trees. Look at that. I'm gonna stare at shrubbery for a bit. Look, it wants me to go that. But I can go this way. What's down this way? Aha! This is why we explore. That's nice. I like the sorta... that sort of watercolor look that they've got going in places. And they have kept to the sort of hatch shading on parts of the models and whatnot, which I enjoy. Can I? Now I can jump off. Woo! Good times. Can't run off, but I can jump off. Classic. That's probably going to end up being a good thing during fights. I'm not going to complain about that. Flute. I'm sure she's okay. In the meantime, I'm going to look for... Oh, actually, I can be certain she's okay. I survived. Anyways. Again. Ooh. Oh, hello? Wee pincers are rare creatures that hide throughout... Zega Grande? There may be someone out here who seeks these critters. Collectibles! Got it! I have obtained miniature crab. Okay. Oh, that's... Vern, I didn't know you could glow. That's awesome. These trees are huge, too. Look at that. Look how tall those are. They've probably been here for a while. Oh, it'll probably be eventually. Don't worry, Vern. Can I use... I still can't use skills yet. Okay. Nothing up here. Oh yes, kick the ivy. That's gonna work great. I like to kick shrubbery sometimes. Oh wait, now I'm gonna have to... Oh, I'm gonna have to search every mission now to get all the tiny pincers. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, let me just pick up this cobblestone real quick. Nice. I'm quite happy with the progression of that. Oh, hey, we put our sword away. Okay. Oh, it's not goblins. My mistake. It is wolf things. Oh, okay. Is it teaching me to target? Yeah, it's teaching me to target. We are never going to use that, by the way. Nice. Oh, cool. Nice. I appreciate the fact that they're jumping back, and by appreciate, I mean I wish they wouldn't, because I want them to die. I think I took him out, so we're good there. Oh, okay. combo over because we finished off enemy. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought I got him. Whoops. Oh, now I can use skills. Awesome. So now we can do... Oh. Okay, exactly what I was going to do anyway. That's fine. Wow. That was effective. Well, yes, I did play the demo and already know my favorite combos. Why'd you think that? We are literally inseparable. We will die apart. Alright. Every character has their own support skills. One of the captain's support skills is called Adept Arts, which enhances the abilities of activated skills. Oh, neat. Okay. Hold to use recovery items. Medicines might taste bitter, but it's better than biting the dust. That's true. That's true. I don't know what all my items do, though. I kind of like that I have to hold it, because I would not like to no, then again, I don't think I've ever accidentally pushed a D-pad button. I've accidentally clicked in sticks. I do that a lot, actually, but I have never accidentally... Yeah, more cobblestone. Let's go. More cobblestone? Oh, it's a mushroom. I enjoy rock. I yearn for the mines. Alright. What are you? You're shiny. Archives. Take out the archives. Archives. And Larry's journal to read notes and other documents you've picked up along your travels. Okay, what did I pick up? Entry his traveler's journal. Huh. Ooh, I see glowy things, so we're gonna look at it. Oh, it's just light. Okay. It's sky. So believe it or not, well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm surprised I actually put away the sword. I kind of half expected there just to be the one idle animation, but then I remembered there are towns and stuff too, so... Ooh, yay, we get to fight more things. Okay. Every character's attacks and skills have elemental properties. I knew that. The element is represented by a colored icon next to character or skill. The captain's element is wind. Foes take more damage with elements they're weak to, which is represented by the icon next to their health gauge. The Timberwolf is weak to the captain's wind element. Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. Nice. I quite like ending with kick. That's actually very satisfying. Remember, strongest weapon is foot. Foot is unstoppable. You know, that actually reminds me, though. You know, it's great. Genshin Impact. What was her name? Dea? So she uses a claymore, so she has a big sword, but the last hit of her combo, which is the most powerful hit in said combo, is a punch. So therefore, she's able to punch harder than she is able to swing sword, and that's funny. be fair, her burst is also a series of punches, so why does she even use the sword? And cut? Oh, this is not cutting. There it goes. I was doing the right thing after all. See, and this is why we need more airship media. Because you can just look down and sky. And then you look up and actually it's trees, so it's not sky, but still. There we go, sky! And well, you get the idea. Oh, this is not a boss arena at all. And that's why it stopped me from sprinting. Oh no, there's a thing there. Baron, look out. Look, it's large and angry. Oh, wrong button. This is why I don't like them being on different parts of the controller. Oh. It's a good hit there, Mr. Monster. Very accurate swing. Ow. So I don't have a good instinct for that block, because in most games you would not be able to necessarily block that hit, at least not like perfectly. So my instinct is to dodge, and I keep getting myself hurt, like that. Or actually, I think I did block that one. Arts. Stun. Okay, link attack. There we go. Info stun gauge fills up as it takes hits. Once its stun gauge is full, a link chance will trigger. Press circle during a link chance to perform a link attack with nearby party members. So, just like that. Big damage. Let's go. Okay. Performing certain actions such as link attacks raises the party's link level. All party members perform a link attack at 100% link level. You'll gain temporary buff. Oh, okay, that's cool. Now you're gonna explain overdrive, right? No? Oh, okay. There we go. When boss angry, it get more power. Okay. Yes, the Monster Hunter gameplay loop. Chase big thing as it run across map. By the way, I do love Monster Hunter. That is still the Monster Hunter game loop. Ah, camera. And here we see why we probably should be using lock-on, but we'll continue to not do so. Because I don't like lock-on. Oh, I'm glad I actually blocked. Initially I thought, I'm far enough away. Oh, Skybound Arts. Press both sticks when Skybound Arch gauge full, do big attack. And then they're all gonna do big attack, which is gonna be great. Because they're all ready. I like EOS, that's very satisfying. This game's probably bad for epilepsy. Multiple Skybound arts and chain burst. There you go. Oh, this one I don't know about. That's the middle, that's the touchpad. Press touchpad and then square to command your party members to either automatically use their Skybound arts or to hold them for later. Oh, very cool. I didn't know about that. See, the tutorial did still teach me something. Okay, cool. Ow. I thought the startup would be longer on that. Oh, did we get him? We got him! Nice! I actually was not paying enough attention to his health. I did not realize he was about to drop. Yeah, I do. Was that the other guy with a gun? It was other guy with gun. Look at that gun. I love that gun. It is a large gun. Yeah, that's because I'm here. Also, yeah, thanks or something. I could have dealt with it, but that's fine. That is actually a good question. Thanks for asking. Does that mean I can summon him now? Because I would like to nuke my enemies. I do enjoy the Grand Cipher. But, okay, Vern. What if I want the monsters to get the munchies? I wish to slay them. That's probably sound logic. Let's go. But also, Rackham, how's the Grand Cipher doing? Potentially. Sorry, Vern, I did not mean to cut you off. Nice. As they do. Oh gosh, now I'm gonna get hungry. No. See, like I said, the canopy. The trees broke the fall. Oh. Well, that was fast. Look at that. That's a painting. That's actually just a painting. That's great. I love it. We enjoy Granblue fantasy art. Granblue fantasy art is nice. I particularly love the hatch. Shading, texturing, I think it's technically being used more as texturing. No, maybe. Anyways, there's a lot of hatch marks and what's not used in the Granblue artwork, and it's really pretty. I love it. I want to get better at that specifically, because I think it looks really nice. Also, use of color is something I gotta work on a lot. It is quite pretty. Airship! Yeah. This is why I like Rackham. I miss Port Breeze. Port Breeze is nice. Is there a tavern nearby? Because that would be best place. Yeah, you're the one non-fighter. But that is also a mood, so... Why not both? For me, it's from killing monsters. Oh, thanks, Rackham. Also, how bad is it? Also, mood. But like EO, they might have local specialties. Spoken lines versus text, anyways. The cathedral-looking building? Okay, sounds good. By the way, like, Gothic cathedrals are beautiful, speaking of which. Ooh, that's shiny. Yeah, get him. Get him! He got him! He actually got him. Let's go! I half expected them to clink around and not actually do anything the entire time. Incredible. Greatest NPC animations. Okay, moving on. I could teach them how to swing those better. Those aren't gonna hurt. It's best girl. Tiny merchant. How are you everywhere? Yeah, I would say you're everywhere, and it's strange. I love Shadow Cart. She has Burba. Is a renowned merchant. Yup. Who is somehow literally everywhere. Oh, okay, sure. We have coins to trade fortitude shards. Blech. What are fortitude shards? Crystal shard replete with memories of warriors. Okay. These recollection of training coax a minute amount of power out of armaments. Oh, okay. Windmill leaks from the wind orb fragments. Oh, well, I can't get this anyway. That's fine. Oh, that's what the cobblestone is for. Interesting. Alright, you want to trade, Oh, okay, that's interesting. Ooh, okay, we can just get 2. That's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna take care of all things weapon related. Completely expectedly. Not unexpectedly. What am I saying? Wait, I can sell my items here and not at... Okay. Fortitude shards you traded earlier to level up Captain's weapon. Okay. Like, look at that gun. Let's just appreciate how pretty that gun... Okay. Okay. That's a pretty dagger. I think that's a dagger. That's a pretty dagger. That does remind me, though. You know what I find fascinating with the Granblue Fantasy gacha game? It's weapon-based. I've always thought that was really interesting. You don't roll on banners of characters, you roll on banners of weapons that come with characters sometimes. And I just find that fascinating. Also, I love some of the sword designs, some of the blade designs. Granblue Fantasy is a master of completely impractical weapon designs that look super cool. I love them. I don't want to use a weapon. Okay, let's just do the 2i. There we go. Nice! Oh, cool. Okay. I contemplate top screen, indicate where the useful facilities are located. Oh, okay, cool. Game at any time from the main menu while in town. Again, cool. Oh yeah, there we go. Hooray, UI elements. Can we look at Raccoon's gun now? Cause it's pretty. Yeah, look at that. I love that bayonet. I think it's so cool. And I don't get to use it in this, and it makes me sad. He just shoots. Makes me super sad, because he's got... First of all, he's got a super cool looking bayonet on his flintlock. Or his musket. His flintlock, yeah, his rifle. Gun. And he's also carrying a short sword, and I can use neither in this, and it makes me quite upset. Pretty sure animation-wise in the game, he just uses the gun too, but still. And then this is just big gun. We like big gun. That's so pretty. It's falling a little bit into what I'm talking about the Granblue Fantasy's impractical but very cool looking weapons. Some of the weapons, too, a lot of the swords, Vegeta's is not an example of that. That's a pretty straightforward sword, but a lot of their swords just have a way of having the dumbest, thick profiles to them that just looks so nice. I love their sword design. I love their weapon design. It's great. I've also gotten some really, in the original game, I've gotten some really interesting, like, guns and whatnot, too. What is you? Side quests. Oh, that is what that is. What do you want? Goblins. Okay. We shall kill goblins. That means that this is another side quest somewhere in this general direction. Get him! Get him! Smack him! Bonk! Yeah! Okay. Look at him nodding approvingly as the children smack each other with big stick. Let's go. As the world should be. Okay. Where is this side quest? I can't help but feel it. There it is. You are kind of hidden back here, huh? What do you need? You've run out of whorl shrooms. Whorl shrooms? Whorl shrooms? Mushrooms? Okay. What do you need? 2. I have 3. Awesome. Whoops. Oh, I got those mixed up. Needs 3. I have 2. Oops. I can. Yoink. Let's get back on the roof. Aww. This is as high as I can go. I want to go higher. Those are interesting windows. Excuse me while I observe the architecture. I feel like this would have a problem with rainwater. Anyways, let's move on before we overanalyze the fantasy architecture. Oh, I really want to get on more roofs. Okay. I've gotten myself so turned around now because I'm just looking at walls. I'm not quite sure where I am anymore. How dangerous what is? What? He'll probably give me a side quest eventually, right? But that was very cryptic. Oh wait, I'm supposed to speak to people. Probably better not to ask. I'm gonna ask anyway. Aww. Yeah, I'm very sad about it. Your part of town? But I thought we just got here. I know a great way you can help the crew. You can summon Bahamut. That is such a phenomenal help. You have no idea. Yes, because you can summon Bahamut. You can summon Bahamut. Okay, I'm not going to say that again. Ah, yes, guidebooks. I have fond memories of the sealed section of the Prima Majora's Mask guidebook. I think that's just called a journal. Oh yeah, thanks, Fern. That's very positive messaging. I will take your word for it. I cannot feel said breeze, as this is merely a video game. Now I am sad. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming it's because, yeah. I hear children yelling. Why do I hear children yelling? Are they beating each other with sticks again? Oh, they're just playing in the water. I thought I saw... What are you looking at? Ah. Okay, that's nice. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Whoops, wrong button. Do I like crabs? Maybe. Weed pincers? Yeah, actually, I found one. This boy rescues rare creatures called wee pincers. If you find one, he'd be happy to take it in. I'm sure he would. What if I tell you it is my tiny crab? No, I want the rewards. Gib, what do? Now that I've obtained a sigil, you have to equip it in order to take advantage of its effects. Okay. Are you looking for more tiny crabs? Yup, okay. Alright, let me see. Gear? Yeah, equipping sigils. Yeah, okay. Sigils grant additional effects when equipped. Be sure to check out the stats of any new sigils you come across. Yep, that's what I'm doing. What'd this do? It raised attack? It raised attack. Awesome. That's fun. Ooh. Rock. Rolling winds rather than waves. Nice. Land Beast Claw. As opposed to Sky Beast Claw. Oh, it's a whirl. Oh, okay, that's why it's called a whirl shroom. I understand. That's interesting. Oh no. Oh, okay. I got worried. I'm like, what did I accidentally open? Is there an accidental cutscene I've wandered into? I don't want to bog everyone down too much with reading the journal, so we will leave. However, I wish to read through everything in the journal eventually. Okay. Actually, where do I go to... Hello? Oh. Interesting. I have found the emotes. Ooh. Yoink. Well, they're not hitting each other, but it's still fun. Let me see. Good, I can jump over that fence. That's something. Ah, oh, it's the same. I tried to jump over before. Okay, let me see. Let me find everybody else. I wish to go fight things. Oh, let's grab this first. Woo. Golem finger. Huh. Okay. Good times. Well, that's what happens when you're lazy. When you're lazy on an island and do nothing. That, not happy about that. Oh, interesting. If you say so. I will take your word for it. Yeah, makeup is actually very complicated. Sounds nice. Perhaps. Two different versions of yes. Interesting. I don't think you're capable of disappointing anybody, don't worry. Let's see. Hello, Sharo. You've got an exclamation point next to your icon. Ooh! Crewmate cards. Use crewmate cards to unlock new crewmates, and I have none, and that makes me sad. Yeah. Anyways. I wish to acquire all characters. We're gonna have to figure out how to get crew cards. Oh, Fairy. I love Fairy. I sometimes I use Fairy in verses. Fairy is fun in verses. I like Fairy. And Charlotta. Charlotte, I like her sword. I really like her sword. It's bulky and dumb, and it's pretty. I love it. Can I? No, I can't see their weapons. Sag. But yeah, I wish for Cagliostro. We are going to try and get a hold of Cagliostro first and foremost. I really want to see how her moveset works. What we see there, it looks fascinating too. Lots of large-scale area of effect type damage I see. I am quite curious in how that all works together. And also how flashy is Ouroboros, because we enjoy Ouroboros. Nice. Okay. Claim add-ons. Hello? To claim your game version 1.0.4 isn't up to date. What? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Neat. We're gonna grab the stuff I got from playing the demo then. Nice. What is this? Your online ID will be sent to Cygames upon receiving your Granblue special item set, relink pack serial code. What? We'll look at that later because I don't actually know what that is still. Alright. Wish list. Quests that drop these items at the quest counter. Huh. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's an interesting system. Okay. Let's move to... you. Who are you? Oigen. Okay, Oigen. Eugene. He found the tavern. I guess this counts as a tavern? An open-air tavern? He found the tavern. Good man. Alright, my throat's getting a little dry, so I am actually going to crack this. Be aware. Pop. Okay. There we go. Much better. Yeah, probably. Good. He's sounding a little bit drunk. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, steel gemstones, let's go. See ya. Don't pass out somewhere. Yes, but also I think he needs to perhaps not. I think he's had one too many. Speaking of which, where is Grand Cipher? Agreed, but where ship? Oh, you know what I need to play, speaking of which? Speaking of airship media, Skies of Arcadia. I was just about to lament that I'm probably not going to be able to actually fly the Grand Cipher around, and I would absolutely love to. Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia is very good. It has an airship and I can fly it. It is very good. Many thanks, Mr. Dockhand Man. That ship is very important to the both of us.
今話をつけたところだぜ。
私のせいでグランサイファーが。
おいおい、ありゃ別にルリアは悪くねえだろ。気にすんなって。
でも
事故みてえなもんだ。ワイバーンもあんなに襲ってきてたしな。
Yeah, what Rackham said.
ルリアのせいじゃないよ。だな、オイラもそう思うぜ。
団長もそう言ってんだ。だからもう気にすんなって。はい、
ありがとうございます。
そうそう、せっかくの新空域だ。もっとワクワク気分で行こうぜ。
Yeah, let's go explore things. Let's go kill things. Smart. I cannot wait to see her again. I love the Grand Cipher. She is a beautiful ship. I will say it. Probably for the last time, for the sake of everybody else. We need more airship media. I like airships. Airships are nice. I wish to see more airships. Boing. What if I wish to train? I cannot train. It does not let me swing sword. Oh well. Where is... That is integral to being a master swordsman, to be fair. Interesting question, Varen. My gut tells me actually probably Catalina, because that makes more sense to me. However, my ego says... Haha, good thing we're both in Granblue Fantasy Versus, huh? Because I don't think this system would work well for that. Yeah, what Vern said. Don't worry about it. But there is a rule that says that only one of us can win, so... This is fair. Characters gain mastery points upon leveling up. Mastery points are spent to raise stats, learn skills, and more. Makes sense. Now we prefer time to see the action. See that in action. Time the captain acquire a new skill. Okay. Actually, I would like a new skills. Every character can become a powerhouse. Let's start with Captain. Captain, each mastery node is unlocked with mastery points. Select the armor break node. No, I'm gonna... Oh, it won't let me do anything else. Okay. For now. Okay. What else? Ooh, neat. How many do I have? Where? Oh, 10. Nice. Defense. Health up. Perfect guard. And we'll use the perfect guard. Guard right before foes. I want that, actually. Hello? Attack lands to fill the stun gauges of surrounding foes. Interesting. Perfect dodge. We want that. Thank you. Okay, we also want that too.
使えるかな。
What else is down here? Ooh. Nice, okay. Let's take a look at these, though. Give.
これなら
Use the launch? Press square right after jumping to launch foes. Right after jumping, okay. To launch foes into the air, leaving them open for an aerial attack. Aha. Interesting. Curiosity. You see, boost stun power, boost attack power. Let's see, general rush special support skill. Link damage. Ooh, raise attack plus for the entire. Oh, this is actually really long. Oh, nice. So we're gonna be working on this for a while. Ooh, I want that. Anyways. Let's scale back real quick. Let's see what we got. We've got 3 more mastery points. What should we spend these on? Well, looks like I can only grab 1 more thing from this tree. What about this one? Yeah, same thing here. We just can do 1 more thing. We see Skybound Art deals more damage. Let's go for that. Since we did an attack boost already. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you've only got 1. I can't do anything with that. Do the rest only have 1? Oh, wait. Is it total? Oh, I get it. Okay. It is overall. Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mastery points is total across the whole party. Understood. Now I know.
かもしんねえけど、待ち合わせ場所に向かってみるか。
Ooh, can I open you? No? Oh, okay.
開かないみたいですね。
Yeah, it will not. I am saddened. Right, where was that meetup point? There it is. Ha. Good times.
この辺で集合するんだったよな。
Yeah, sounds about right. Ugh.
もう街の探索はいいのか。
I think so. Seems like it. I combed the place relatively thoroughly. I think I've probably seen everything. But more importantly, I wish to slay more beings.
そっか。そんじゃあ、みんなが来るまで一休みしてようぜ。
Sure. And in theory, we could probably...
グランサイファーです。確かラパ
There
が
we
修理に出す
go.
って言ってたよな。
Much happy.
今日私がグランサイファーから落ちた時の話なんですけど、
Yeah, that's why we fell.
あなたがすぐに手を掴んでくれて、
Very reckless, to be fair.
今までいろんなことがありました。いろんな島を旅して、いろんな人と出会って、
And I died once. That was
急な
fun.
目に遭うこともありましたけど、いつもあなたが助けてくれて、本当にたくさん感謝しているんです。あなたと私は一心同体だから。だから
Sorry, I'm messing with my mic a little bit.
一緒に旅を続けましょう。改めて言うと、なんだか少し恥ずかしいです。
That is what happens when you drink alcohol. Wait. When can I go fight more things? Rapiers are nice, by the way. I should get me a nice rapier. Are you done being drunk now? It's fine. You had to get the ship in. Good. Yeah, thanks, Rackham. Can I go see Cypher now? I wish to see Grand Cypher. Yo, we have identified another pretty boy to add to the roster of crewmates. That's a pretty boy, right? I don't really know these things, so you'll have to let me know. Yo, does he also use a rapier? That's nice, Fern. Correct.
私たちは旅の気空団だ。怪しいものではない。そして彼はビー君。驚くのも無理はないが、害はない。
Yes, he is a gentle lizard.
それどころか、むしろとても可愛らしい。
Rackham's face says it all. That's... I don't need to add to that at all. Correct, Varen. You're a very cool dragon. Let's go with that. Yes, we fare the skies. That is in fact a rapier. Nice. Glasses man. Oh. Tatsumaki? Isn't that a One Punch Man character? Is that a One Punch Man? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but anyways. Okay, bye, Roland. See ya. Yep. Nah, it's fine. He can handle it. Let's go find something to eat instead. Yep. What is this though? Oh, that's just the blacksmith. Okay. Alright. Ooh, that's not the Grand Cypher. Where's Grand Cypher? Where's my ship? He did say it was in the shop, so it's probably in the shop, but still, I want my ship. Hello, cat boy. That sounds concerning. Nah, I'm not gonna keep commenting about the subtitles. Yeah, we've dealt with a lot of this kind of stuff by this point, I think.
あのメガネの人、何か知ってそう。ね、ついて行ってみない？
The guy with glasses.
どうする、団長?
Yes, I wish to fight monsters.
聖少獣らしき存在が気になる。
It does, and that is why I must stab it, so that we can become friends. correct, Roland. The way to
よし
handle this is to stab it or rack him. Roland's this guy. So that anyway, the way to deal with it is that we can stab it so that we can become friends.
おや先ほどはどうもなんだかドタバタしてすみませんご用事でしたら後日でお願いしたくこれから町を出なければいけなくて
担当直入によ私たちも同行
We are
させては
very
もらえ
capable. I have stabbed many primal beasts into becoming my friends.
何やら困っているのではないか内容によっては力になれればと
A predicament we are very familiar with, might
そ
I
れは
add.
ありがたい話ですが
さっき聖少獣って言ってました
Oh,
よね
thank you, Lyria.
もしそれで困っているなら助けになりたいんです。
俺らは今日この空域にたどり着いたんだが着いたそばから一悶着あってな聖少獣か星神様かわからんが俺らも無関係じゃねえと思ってんのさ
つまり私たちの目的も同じってことよそれなら問題はないでしょ
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
いや
I
しかし
guess.
確かに人手は多い方がありがたいですが
That is a magnificent cape, by the
で
way.
はお願いできますか現地では何が起こるかわかりません今のうちに準備を整えておいてください
I am always organized, Roland. I will have you know my entire existence is based around the idea of fighting monsters.
戦うメンバーを選ぼうぜ。
Oh. Okay, let me see. Good to know. Let me see. We're gonna place the cap because it will take. Oh, it's not gonna make me take. Okay, okay. Now I can customize things. It's nice. We're gonna take you.
いっちゃやるとするか。
There we go. That is the team.
あそこのカウンターでお仕事クエストを受けられるみ
I
たい
wonder if I can
旅の合間に
do missions with a team of 2. I wonder if it'll let me do that. Oh, nice. Clear first raise your levels and resources for upgrading weapons and sigils. You also earn mastery points and for unlocking new skills and stats. Good, 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 good. Fate episodes. Learn more about the characters by viewing their Fate episodes. It's also a good way to gain extra stat boosts. Fate episodes are accessed from the quest counter. I didn't expect Fate episodes actually in this. Cool.
よし準備ができたら着場に向かおうぜ。
I want to check the quest counter first.
飛空士の方でしょうか。実は
Yes.
私各地の依頼を取りまとめてましてもしよかったら依頼を受けてもらえないか
Hello.
なんて
I'm glad you're here. Did you get off work a little late? I kind of expected you to be here a little bit sooner. You must run a little. Wow, my ability to speak to people appears to have been gone from talking to myself for the last however long I've been live. Anyways, how are you? How was work? Asked you to stay? Yeah, that's okay. It happens. We are about to go stab more things. Oh boy, am I able to do I'm able to do online play now. You know what that means. It means we're gonna ignore by island. There are different islands. Ah, I'm excited. I'm happy. Okay.
それではまた
So as you may have noticed already, oh, hold up. One of the vendors came to check their stuff and just. Where is my pointer? There is my pointer. Would not stop talking to you about it. Nice. Oh no. Well, that sounds like fun. So I guess you had a lot of stuff to change through today. That's yeah, that's fun. Sorry, I lost my train of thought, and now I need to get back on my train of thought. As you may have noticed, we are playing as Jita, because of course we are, and we are playing in Japanese, because of course we are. Also, did you see the children hitting each other with sticks? I'm gonna have to go find the children hitting each other with sticks now. Give me a second. I think they were by the door. There's like... They're gone now. Oh, they were right here. Maybe they're up... There are children hitting each other with sticks. And I hope they're still here. They are! Look! Clonk. They are viciously assaulting each other with sticks. Blame Bakugan for you being late? So it was the Bakugan cell. Amazing. Incredible. Aren't they great? I love them. Look at these children. And look at the adult who is nodding approvingly as they smack each other with sticks. I love it. This is the world as it should be. This is what is missing from modern society. Children hitting each other with sticks and being rewarded for it. As any adult would, yes. Also, our team composition, of course, consists of me, Catalina, Io, because we're going to need her healing for sure, probably, and Daddy Rackham, because why would it not include Daddy Rackham? I'm not about to play as him, but I am going to have him in my team comp. And obviously, as I'm sure you already know because you played this before me, I do not have character cards yet, which means I don't have Cagliostro yet, which means I am reeing into the sky. Alright. Let's continue on. We got to the bit where Roland showed up. So we're going off to the island to go stab more things, and I'm very excited to go back to stabbing things. Oh wait, did I just... Am I dying? Is my stream dying? It doesn't look like it's dying on your end. Well, that's good because it... Huh. Interesting. It just stopped on... I've got my own stream pulled up so that I can monitor things, make sure things are going, and it's... Let me refresh the page. Maybe that'll do it. There's a couple small hiccups, but nothing huge. Well, that's good. Well, I refreshed it, and now it's looking fine, so I don't know what's up with that. That was weird. Anyways, you regret not having EO on your team right now? Because the comp's probably gonna murder you? Well, that's, well, it happens. This is why we always have EO on the team. By the way, have you played Granblue Fantasy Versus yet? Because she's not playable, and it makes me sad. Yep, we're good to go. I already showed Junie the children hitting each other, so we're good. To the Grand Cipher! It's not gonna be the Grand Cipher, it's gonna make me sad. It's not the Grand... You know what? Okay, to be fair, it's not the Grand Cipher, but it's still pretty. So we don't need to be upset, just disappointed. Usually play as Charlotta. Nice. I want Rackham in Versus. Who do I usually... Oh, I usually play as Cagliostro, and that should come as absolutely no surprise whatsoever. Yeah. Sometimes I play as Fairy, though. I need to play as Fairy more, because I tend to do pretty good with her, but I wish to play as
ロゼッタよ
Fairy, so... Potato Baby is good. Well, you know the best part about Potato Baby... Well, okay. She was the meta pick for a really long time. I don't know the current state of the competitive scene, because they've messed with the game since I was actually paying attention to the competitive scene. They've added mechanics and changed things and rebalanced stuff, so I have no idea what the current scene looks like. But Charlotta was meta early on.
家具の修理から恋の悩みまでお困りごとはズバッと解決
The marriage counseling. Huh. Marriage counseling with a sword? Let's go.
ディアローランに不可能はありません
Well, that was a good salesman speech right there.
という感じではい
Absolutely, keep it.
変わったやつみてえだな。し、聞こえちゃうでしょ。ひとまずよろしくな、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
兄ちゃん
You know nothing about the competitive scene at all? That's
僕の
fine.
名前はローランです
わかったよ。
Yeah, the translations are great,
ロ
actually.
ーランです
And by great, I mean, like... Man, so this is an issue I typically have with localization, but it's quite fun to look at the subtitles and then look at the stated word and go, haha, that's not even close to what they said. Which I guess in this case it does have a dub, so they have to... Like, dubs aren't necessarily always going to be the same for a variety of different reasons, and so I would assume it's following the actual English dub instead, right? But it's really annoying to me when you have something that doesn't have a dub, when it's just Japanese, it only has the Japanese, and then you look at the spoken statement, and then you look at the subtitles, and they're completely different things. I have this issue a little bit with Code Fairy, which eventually I've got 1/3 of that game recorded that I need to edit and actually upload, right? But there's a lot of instances of the localization just being incorrect, and I don't see the point of that in something that doesn't have a dub
皆さんの
anyway.
様子を見てきてはいかがでしょう
Oh, can we jump off? No! I love that I can jump off when I'm on an island, but I can't jump off when I'm on the boat. Look at those clouds, though. Wow. Sky. Bear with me, I'm looking at air. We need... I've been saying this a lot this stream, but since you haven't been here, I'm going to say it again, even though I said I wouldn't. We need more airship media. Food Wars has some of the greatest and worst translations of all time, specifically because there's a French... Oh, incredible. I'm gonna have to look at Food Wars again, aren't I? I watched a little bit of Food Wars. I actually quite liked Food Wars most of the time. I thought Food Wars was very strange, but enjoyable. And I feel like that's the normal consensus, mind you, so... But, yeah, we do need more airship media. I was saying earlier, too, I need to do Skies of Arcadia. Have you ever heard of Skies of Arcadia, Junie? Wow, my ability to speak. Yes,
小さい分
depart.
恐縮ですがしばしご辛抱を
Yeah, she looks Skyworthy, but she also doesn't look like the Grand Cypher, so she's not good enough for me. You have not heard of it? Okay, so Skies of Arcadia is a JRPG that originally came out on the Sega Dreamcast, was later ported to the GameCube, that is airships. It's an RPG where you play as a crew of airship pirates flying the skies. The entire game is spent flying between island to island on a ship. It has large portions of the game dedicated to airship travel. It's great. So, like, unlike Final Fantasy, where I have to wait till endgame to use the airship as fast travel, you get it from the beginning because the airship is normal travel across floating islands. And oh, I love Skies of Arcadia. It's fantastic. The only other airship media I know of is Guns of Icarus and Bioshock Infinite. Guns of Icarus is great. I unfortunately cannot comment on Bioshock Infinite. It looks great. I haven't played it yet. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy airships. Final Fantasy... I don't think it would actually be fair to say that Final Fantasy doesn't do enough with their airships. I want them to do more with their airships. That is a me problem. It's not a Final Fantasy problem. It is a me problem. Their airships are pretty, though. A sky archipelago. You never had a Sega? Yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about it. Do you know... Valkyria Chronicles? I bet Doc has it for GameCube. Ooh, I hope Doc does have it for GameCube. You should borrow it. You should play it. It's fantastic. I love it. Oh yeah, Valkyria Chronicles though. Have you heard of Valkyria Chronicles by any chance? That is one that actually still gets games instead of Skies of Arcadia, which only has the one game and then disappeared into obscurity. Valkyria Chronicles is one of Doc's favorites. Oh, good. Valkyria Chronicles is fantastic. In the list of ones I need to play, yes, you do. So, the first game has the main two characters from Skies of Arcadia in it. The pig with the wings? Yes, it is. The original Valkyria Chronicles, I don't know if they're still in... I hope they are, but I haven't played the remaster, so I don't know if maybe they removed characters or anything like that for the remaster. But the main characters from Skies of Arcadia are in Valkyria Chronicles as... I forget the class names, but you've essentially got the Scout class and the Shock Trooper class. The main guy is one of the Shock Troopers. The main girl is one of the Scouts. And that's the dude with the weird... It's not an eye patch. It's like a lens thing, but it kind of looks like an eye patch. And I forget their names, and I feel terrible about it. And the girl with the twin braids. I think she's a redhead. It's been a while. It's been a while. By the way, the best Shock Troopers are the girls because they have smaller hitboxes. Genuinely. I had instances where I would run the girls up into areas that the guys would have gotten ripped apart trying to get through because they just have smaller profiles. So I'd run them up behind enemy lines and light people up because nobody could hit them. I had one map where they've got the snipers trying to pick you off, and the guys are tall enough that even crouching, their head sticks up above the cover, but the girls crouched low enough that the snipers would never hit them. So I could get my girl Shock Troopers to just slowly go up enemy lines and then shoot the snipers dead in the face. Absolutely excellent girl bossing. It's great. So I tend to use girl Shock Troopers because why wouldn't I at that point? It's great. No, because the camera hasn't turned around yet. I do not see anything. So if you play on stream, you'll be the most active member in the chat. Absolutely. And you know what? I do still need to get Valkyria Chronicles Remaster because first of all, I think the remaster's pointless. It was literally one console generation apart, and it was one of those games that was made for the console it was made on with its artistic style. So literally porting it, like doing a remaster, was worthless. Except that it gave me a steelbook that's beautiful, so I want it anyway. Oh yeah, gales are happening. I've been too busy talking about Valkyria Chronicles and Skies of Arcadia, which are phenomenal games, and you should play both of them. Also, Skygunner. You should look up Skygunner. This is relevant only because the guy who lent me Skies of Arcadia is the same guy who lent me Skygunner, and I need to get both of them back to him, because they're very expensive games, and it's been a while. I'll try to figure out if I can play those games on the channel before I get them back. Do they have it on PC? Oh, that is a good... I don't think so. I will have to look that up, but... Unfortunately, like, outside of Valkyria Chronicles, everything else I just mentioned are games that came out forever ago, have a crazy cult following, but unfortunately kind of vanished into obscurity despite being great. Add to that list Evolution. Evolution is one of my favorite RPGs ever, and I don't know like anybody else that's ever heard of it because it's an obscure Sega Dreamcast RPG that vanished into obscurity and also got a GameCube port, funny enough. Huh. Interesting how that happens. But I'd have to look it up to be sure. I'm not certain. Decent GameCube emulator, if it's on that. That's not a bad idea. I do not, because emulation scares me. More specifically, I'm worried about breaking my own PC doing something wrong, because stuff like that tends to happen to me, so I just don't mess with it. If I had somebody else send me emulators to work with and tell me how to use them, I think I would mess with them, but otherwise, I'm just not willing to do it on my own. My luck has been too poor with that kind of thing. Of course the forest hasn't befallen them. This is Granblue fantasy. I say that, but I'm sure people have died in Granblue, right? Like me. I died, and then Lyria saved me. This is fair and why I only have ones I got in that exact fashion. Exactly. The one exception to this is my Toho's 1 through 5. Because that was important. And to be fair, I only know load this into this CD drive and don't touch anything else, so that's what I do. Apparently PC98 emulation is a mess, from what I've heard. Easy, you send to us because we're better than you. I mean, we're perfectly confident. Correct, he does. You already made the Goblin Slayer joke, I believe, so I'm not going to do it again. Oh, look, 2 different ways of saying the same thing. Akaru in my server helped me get the GameCube Wii one, and then my brother helped me with the DS and GameCube ones, and that's it. Nice. That's all you have. Yeah, I haven't touched any of it. You know what I super don't recommend when it comes to emulation, actually? Specifically if you're going to be streaming. And I might be a rare individual to have this take. I do not recommend PlayStation 2 emulation for content creation. Specifically because every single time I see footage that is captured from an emulator, there are issues with it. Game Boy, gotcha. Game Boy's great to emulate because Game Boy is hard to get a hold of. I love my Game Boy. Okay, I'm gonna click through this dialogue a little bit as I talk about it, but I don't like that the Nintendo DS is called the Nintendo DS. I wish it was called the Nintendo Game Boy DS. Why? Because Game Boy. I have no other reason, it just is something that personally bothered me. The DS is the next iteration of the Game Boy. I wish they had kept the name. The Game Boy dual screen. How cool does that sound? You forgot? What'd you forget? PSP emulator. Ooh. For Danganronpa, that's totally fair. I understand that. I have a PSP, so... so I spend more money. Because I buy all of them physically. Oh. I also have a Vita. Genuinely, I think the PSP and the PS Vita were the best handhelds of their era that got sadly overlooked because they were way too expensive. Yeah. Like the Vita especially, the Vita's not worth it. Oh... yeah, Spicy Pillow. You actually reminded me I need to check on mine. I haven't touched it in a while, and I would hate it if something like that happened to mine. You know what, Varen? That's true. It does look like a flower glued to a
お互い離れ
box.
た場所で会話することができます
It is a radio. It's a walkie-talkie. It's a fantasy
高価な
walkie-talkie.
ものですよね。いいんでしょうか。
I had that happen to a phone battery once, by the
は
way.
い構いませんなんせ僕の手作りなもので
It was a pretty easy replace, luckily, but still. PSP had some great exclusives, like, for instance, God Eater, which is no longer an exclusive, but hey, by the way, do you know what you should get? God Eater Resurrection. Some people might tell you God Eater 2. I don't think anybody will tell you God Eater 2. Some people will tell you God Eater 3, but I'm going to say Resurrection because Devour forms are fun and they're not in the other games, and I like them, and also I just really like God Eater Resurrection. Never played that one? You should. God Eater. So Resurrection is available on both PlayStation and, well, okay. Resurrection 2 and 3 are available on PlayStation and Steam. I recommend using a controller regardless of which platform you pick for it, just because it was built for one. I mean, it was built for a PSP originally. But the controller layout, it works on PC, but it works best with a controller. It's most intuitive on a controller. It's one racing game called Test Drive that I swear was much better than any other racing game, and I will die on this hill. I have not heard of that one. I'll have to look it up.
皆さんを誘導するときにでも活用していただければ
Yeah, then you don't have to just glow like you were doing earlier.
さすが便利屋の兄ちゃんだな。
ローランです
こんな貴重なもんまで持ってるなんてよ。ありがとうございます。大事に使わせてもらいますね。
あそこからテンプレールへ続く道に出られます
Stretch. Okay.
逃げ遅れたけど
Yeah, now I can kill things. I'm very excited.
向かおうぜ。
Or I can return to killing thing. Kill, yeah. What do I have for my PSP? Oh, I've got a lot of things for my PSP. So the first game I ever got for my PSP was, there's two games that were the first two things. No, wait, hold up. Let me think. There were three games that I got. What order did I get them in? I gotta think about this for a second. So the first game I got was Birth by Sleep. I got my PSP. I actually got my PSP literally at the end of its lifespan. I got mine, I think, I'm trying to remember now because I actually might have bought mine. Yeah, No, I got it before. I did get it before the Vita came out. But I got it, like, literally at the end of its lifespan. The Vita came out, like, right after I got my PSP. Else the Vita was already out, and I got it, like, while they were still releasing them at the same time, something like that. It was right at the end. But I got Birth by Sleep, and that was the first thing I had, and I didn't have a memory card. So I restarted at the very beginning of the game, like, 3 times, waiting for my memory card to come in. But then I got Loco Roco and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. And those were my 3 games on that thing for a really long time. Eventually ended up with Project Diva Extend, God Eater. Oh, and I have a Certain Magical Index fighting game, which I think is genuinely one of the better, if not best, anime fighting games out there. And it's a PSP exclusive. It's insane. The PSP Japanese exclusive. It's great. Loco Okay, I want to address the top one. Let me see. Post its lifespan. That happens. Vita was already out when I got mine, but I used to borrow my brother's a lot before that. I didn't have my own until, get this, 2012. Nice! Late's better than never. It's a great console. I genuinely do. Well, do I? Yeah, no, I totally recommend them if nothing else for collector's value. I still need to get a hold of the PSP Go, and I will have one of every single console PlayStation ever made. Except for the PS5. We're working on that. Vita's also fantastic, by the way. If you have the opportunity to get the Vita for like $150, $200, absolutely worth it. They're fantastic. And I think they're technically still supported. The shop is still open. You can still get things off of it. but you can't link your credit card to it anymore. You have to use like gift cards, but I believe you can still purchase things off of the Vita shop. I'll have to look into that. Loco Roco is God tier. Loco Roco is fantastic, and you know the best part? They ported it to PlayStation 4. It was already on PlayStation. It was a PSP game, which means that the generation that missed the PSP can still play Loco Roco, and I'm so happy about it. I need to do Loco Roco, by the way. I'm gonna have to do that on the channel. I need to tab back into my OBS so I can actually view my sound levels. Okay, just to make sure I'm not peaking. 20 was great because they were cheap and they hadn't hit collector's value yet? Yeah, that sounds about right. I love Loco Roco so much. That's when I saw that they ported it. I need to check and make sure I bought it. I don't remember if I've bought it yet or not. But when I saw that port, I'm like, oh, that saves me the trouble of having to get a PlayStation TV in order to stream, like, do playthroughs or whatever of this. I love that game so much. And Loco Roco, you know what was the best thing with Loco Roco? You want to stream it forever, but I don't have a capture card? No, you should work on that. They're worth it. Maybe. Probably. I need to figure out... So my... Woo! Crabby. So we tried to do something on my PS3 a while back, and I couldn't get the capture card to work properly with it, and I need to look into that. That was very upsetting to me. You have Loco Roco on PlayStation profile picture. Nice. I don't remember what my current profile picture is, and I am not going to go back to my menu to look for reasons. Can I do this, though? Does this show? No. Hey, it paused it. That's interesting. I need to go this way first to make sure there's no treasure chest. Or cobblestone. Yeah, cobblestone. Oh, I thought it was going to be more cobblestone. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Woo! I'm alive. Haven't bothered. Gestures at my PC specs. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is console exclusives. I got one partially because what I want to do is a lot of older stuff that definitely isn't on PC. Some older stuff, some more obscure stuff. I enjoy it. I was waiting for that. For the wind to whistle. Ooh, I almost missed more cobblestone. Oh, it's a Tempest Stone. Never mind. See, this is why we jump off cliffs, because sometimes there is stuff there. That's not why we jump on cliffs. We do it because it's fun. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to capture, like, my PS2. Because I've got a lot of good PS2 games, and as I was saying earlier, I always see issues when it comes to emulating, like, PS2 specifically. Great example of this is I know somebody who did a playthrough of Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam, which is originally a PS2 title. So he's emulating it on PS2, and the amount of frame drops he gets that are not problems if you're actually playing it on a PS2 is insane. Cliff jumping's fun. Cliff Jumper is also a great Autobot. I like Cliff Jumper, and then they kill him and it makes me sad. Ow. Come on. There we go. That's better. What did you hit me with? I think he threw something at me. Mean? I think I need to... Oh, you know what? I actually don't even know if that's possible, but if possible, I would like to change the input for block. I don't like it being... Essentially, it's block and guard are on opposite. Sorry, I'm concentrating on combo. Block is on R1 while dodge is on... Sorry, block is on L1 while dodge is on R2, and I don't like that. I would like them to both be on 2 or both be on 1 or be on the same side of the controller. I don't like... Finishing with kicks makes me happy. Anyway, I don't like them being on opposite... The one's on top, one's on bottom on opposite sides of the controller, and it keeps messing me up. I keep locking on trying to block. Let me see if I can change that, actually. Let me see... Whoop, that's not the right button. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Hold up. Controls. This is showing controls. Can I edit said controls? Audio, gameplay, system mode, burn. No. Never. Oh my gosh. Okay. Puns in the menu. Fighting all the goblins. I fight all the goblins. I slay goblins. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware these are the easier goblins. I played the demo. I know what I'm looking at. Both on top or both on bottom. Yeah. It bugs me. It bugs my brain, and I don't think I can change it, and that's making me very sad. It seems to be fixed. I see no way to edit it. That's fine. I'll just have to get used to it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be saving people. I kind of forgot in my effort to slaughter all goblins. Remember, in the wise words of Goblin Slayer, probably, the only good goblin is a dead goblin. I think he said that once, maybe. Yes, you have not been cooked by the goblins. You know what's great, too? I would actually love to do Armored Core 2 on the channel. Just speaking of, like, the... using bumpers and triggers and whatnot for controls and whatnot. You want to know how you look up and down in Armored Core 2? It's with the back buttons. Also, strafing. Yeah, strafing is done with the back buttons as well. So you've got, like, look up, or at least I think I had it set up, look up was on R1, look down was on L1, and then you had... R2, R1 for strafing. Early Armored Core is great. Some would even say early Armored Core is better than Armored Core 6, and that is a matter of personal opinion. Unfortunately, I agree with it. I love Armored Core 2. I love 6. 6 is great, and I'm still working on that playthrough, by the way. I'm very excited to get those on the channel. I've got a bunch of recording done, and I just need time to edit. Hopefully I'm going to be able to do some editing today after stream, but we'll have to see. I've been streaming for a while, actually. Oh gosh, I've already been streaming for 2 hours. Maybe we should consider wrapping up, once I kill everything in this area. And by everything in this area, I mean get back to town. It's going to be a bit. But yeah, Armored Core 2's no save, only slay. Correct. Slay is the art of life. Yo, he's following us. That's something I noticed in the demo too, but I re-noticed it and it's still cool, so.
その先に捕まっている人たちが見えます。
了解した。みんな急ぐぞ。
仕掛けるわよ。
任せな。
さあどんどん行くわよ。
Ow, I'm not quite sure what hit me actually.
任せな。
Okay, you're slain.
俺はやるときはやる男なんだよ。
I need to get hit less. That's okay. This might sound a little bit silly, but this is part of what actually made me quite. Oh, so Junie, you weren't here for it, so I'm gonna give you this spiel. You missed my opening little bit of. So I've been waiting for this game to come out for years at this point because it was announced. I don't know if you saw the original announcement, but it was announced forever ago, and nothing happened. There was no word on it for a very long time. Oh, so that's my. I probably should not have done that. I saw a thing. It was announced like 84 years ago. Yeah, absolutely. And it was announced in collaboration with Platinum, too. And then Platinum's name disappeared from the final release, and that makes me sad. But the game came out fine, so. Yeah, I should have saved that, but it's fine. That was absolutely overkill. So I got really excited when it finally did. When we finally got the launch announcement, that made me very happy. And what I think was really smart on their part, considering how long it took them to actually release and how much trouble there was in development, was them releasing that demo. I'm chilling because I love the character design so much, but the traditional gacha game has just ungodly complicated mechanics, and the point is, so I basically just play when there's free rolls. So that's what I do too, but that's more because of time issues than everything. I love the complexity. I actually think it's one of the better gacha games as a direct result of actually having mechanics. I couldn't get into Princess Connect, which ironically is dead now, because the mechanics weren't complicated enough for me. I couldn't do it. But I digress. I don't play... Ooh! Link time. Link attack. During link time, enemy movement is slowed. Ah, right. I remember link time. Yeah, I just don't have the time, really, for a lot of the games, so it makes me sad. You happy to have a game you can actually play? That is super fair. That's actually part of why I'm really happy this game exists, too, just more for the sake of there are people who just don't like gacha. And so now they've, along with Granblue Fantasy Versus, they've broadened the appeal for a larger audience of players, and that makes me really happy. Like, the amount of people, by the way, who played Granblue Fantasy Versus, who are fighting game people, who knew absolutely nothing about Granblue Fantasy, but were just like, oh, this character have cool skill. Oh yeah, I have to chase. It was very fun to watch the competitive Granblue Fantasy Versus scene, because they were not Granblue Fantasy fans. They were fighting game players that had no idea what they were looking at, but they knew, oh, this character hot and has cool moveset. That was, what was her name? I don't remember her name now, and I feel bad, but the one with the bow. That's her. She's the hot one with the cool moveset. That's why I like the Atelier so much. For me, it sits right in the spot between not too basic, but not too complicated. Yeah, I've been having fun with, oh, those are smoking. I don't like that. I like windmills. I've been having fun with the Atelier game. It makes me happy. It makes me happy because it's an Atelier game, and it has crafting still, and crafting is great. Fireball Zoblin. What? That's not the correct statement. What did I just say? Fireball Goblin. Good to know. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. There we go. Oh, I did the right. Okay, hold up. How do I do that? Like that. Okay. That is a really awkward input. Ah. That's... There we go. Finally, my Devil May Cry strats are usable. Okay. I'm catching back up on chat. Let me see. A lot of characters you learn about from Smash. Yup. I learned about Fire Emblem from Smash. That was fun. Atelier, I've never played Atelier before. You've never played an Atelier game before? You've never played an Atelier game before? I'm actually genuinely a little bit surprised by that. The Atelier games are fantastic. I have played one. Oops. Yeah, I've played one. I need to play a whole bunch of them. The Atelier games are great. I need Sophie because, and I am not joking when I say this, Sophie is the cutest Atelier girl, therefore I want to play Sophie. Sophie's cute. Anyways. Let me see. The Dragon Quest monsters. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I love monster catching training games, so yeah, having a game outside of normal gameplay in a series is a good call. I agree. Having those diversified like spin-off entries I think is really good for games. I've actually never played a Dragon Quest game either. I really need to. Dragon Quest is a pillar in the JRPG genre, and I have never touched a single one. And that's a problem. Let me see. Knowing your family was into anime, so I never got exposed to any of these anime JRPGs until later in life. Kind of the same here, actually. I was the guy who got my family into anime. Oh. Whoops. No save, only kill. I forgot why we were here. Actually, fun fact, I know Gundam is like a pillar of my personality, but I didn't get into Gundam till like a couple years ago. It just became my personality when I found it. Childhood love of Pokemon was my gateway into the world of Japanese gaming, anime media, unironically. You know, funny enough, same, kind of. You know, actually for me, I guess it was more Hamtaro. But yeah, Pokemon was part of that gateway. The first thing I actually watched, though, was Naruto. So that was the first thing I got into. I had friends who lent me up to volume 5 of Soul Eater as well. So that was an early one for me. That was in high school when I found all that stuff, got into that. I also read pretty early on Full Metal Alchemist, which is phenomenal manga. Me and Clipsy both stand by very strongly. The best version of Full Metal Alchemist is the manga. I know everyone always says that about every adaptation, but like really, the best version of Full Metal Alchemist is the manga. I've got issues with direction, with Brotherhood, and we all know the problem with the original Full Metal Alchemist of just going completely off the rails and doing something else by the end of it. Grandparents bought the Pokemon VHS tapes at a flea market. because they didn't know anything other than it's a cartoon, and then I got Pokemon Crystal and went from there. Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense.
さあもう安全だ
You've never read or watched FMA? Oh, okay, so it's hard for me to recommend a proper watch/read order. Read the manga, though. I can say that. I'm tempted to say start with the original Fullmetal Alchemist, because So here's the thing with the original Fullmetal Alchemist anime. Did watch Soul Eater. Soul Eater. You know what's funny about Soul Eater? Did you know that Soul Eater also... Okay, same studio too, I believe. But Soul Eater, just like everything else, I believe it's Studio Bones. I gotta look into that, but I believe it's Bones Touches. It does not end where the actual manga ends. They went completely off the rails for the ending. Soul Eater ends up being a completely different thing from the manga by the end, and a lot of people don't like the ending of Soul Eater. Funny enough, I also don't like the ending of Soul Eater, but not for any of the reasons anybody else doesn't like the ending of Soul Eater. I just think they didn't wrap it up. Yeah, I know, right? It's like their staple at this thing. But yeah, my issue with Soul Eater isn't so much... So, you finished Soul Eater, right? I don't want to, like, say too much if you haven't actually gotten there. Baby.
皆さんありがとうございます。それで、続けに申し訳ないのですが、実は水辺の集落も襲われているようで。分かったぜ。次は水辺があるところ。
I'm off to kill more things. But yeah, Soul Eater...
続いてくれ。おまけだ。油断大敵ってな。
集中しよう
全力で相手してやるぜ。
Ow. Oh, they killed him before I could do the link attack. Sag. Okay. You don't remember what he did? Yeah, that happens. So, a lot of people don't like the way Soul Eater ended because they think it was super anticlimactic. Personally, I don't have an issue with the end fight. I think it was great. I've got my reasons for really liking what they did with it, even if it is so-called anticlimactic to some people. What I don't like is that it feels like they didn't actually wrap up half of the plot points they start. Like, they've got Arachnophobia, I think was the name of the villain organization, if I remember correctly. They don't beat Arachnophobia. Like, the leader of Arachnophobia is still there. Like, it's still a problem. They defeat one big bad guy, but they don't actually finish the fight. And that's what always bothered me with it. Everyone's like, oh, that last fight bad because XYZ reasons. And I'm like, no, I just want them to finish off Arachnophobia. That's still a problem. It's still a threat. I'm not sure if you finished all of it. Just up to what was released when I was watching. Ah, yeah. But I remember that actually wrapping things up with kind of a common problem throughout the anime. Yeah. I also heard the manga gets super, super weird, but I never actually watched that far, so I can't actually speak to it. But someone told me they, like, end up going to the moon or something by the end of it, and if true, that's wild. And I can't help but wonder how much blood do they have to wade through on the moon, because if none... Ooh. Look, we're gonna... Whoop, that's not how we throw. I wish to throw. Let me throw. I'm gonna keep doing this till I manage to throw this. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm happy. I don't like how hard it is to follow up. Ow. I gotta get that dodge timing down. There's a limit to my ability to cancel animations with dodging, and it's getting me hit, and I need to be more aware of that. Do they have to get the moon's soul? I have no idea. Did they talk to the moon? It does have a face. I genuinely have no idea. I was told they went to the moon, and that is all of the context I have. I don't even know if that's even true. But if true, it hurts my head, because you're right, the moon does have a face, and the moon is constantly bleeding out of said face. Oh, no saving yet. You know what I need to do more too? I need to block more. I keep trying to dodge everything, but the block is perfectly viable. There's also like a character that apparently turned out to be a witch, but they never went into that plot line in the anime, so that's interesting. Which character? I genuinely don't remember. And that's probably a good thing, because that means I can't spoil things. Oh. Hi. Whoops. Math is for blockers. Yeah. Look, babies. Look, one of those is an actual baby, one of them is an adult baby. That's nice, man. Perhaps you did. Good beans, yes. Adult beans are still good beans. All beans are good beans. I want my bean. Io is also a bean. I gotta play with Io. I gotta figure out how small are the baby potatoes. They're baby potato. They're like those, what are they, russet potatoes, I think they're called? Those are the baby potatoes. Little tiny baby potatoes. Yeah, I'm excited to kill more. Was that an arrow in the ground? Ooh. Yes, it was. Hello? Ah, there we go, me failing to block again. Oh, it's that one. Combat fun. So now respect your foolish decision to switch to keyboard to controller and have to learn new controls. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Ow! Ooh, that's not good. Oh, thank you, Eel. Can I? Oh, I missed. Oh, wow, I did actually dodge that. Nice. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Yeah, maybe learning new controls at the boss is not the best idea, but it's fine. Ooh, he kept swinging. Almost got hit. Go, Daddy Rackham. There you go. Ow. Did not see that one coming. Oh, why'd you go that way? The answer is because I don't lock onto things. But that's fine. Ow. Saw that one coming way too late. There we go. Gotcha. Like usual, like often happens in action games, I need to... I just need to pay more attention to my enemy movements and actually do my dodges. It's tricky because I want to keep doing my combos, right? But they're not stunning. Like, I want to do my full... I want to do my full thing, but I just don't have time to actually do my full thing, and it makes me sad. So I end up having to do, like, pieces and then move. And I don't want to do that, but it gets me hit. Sorry, let me see if I can do... Yes, I can. Neat. How many strikes is it in the air? It is 3, okay. Oh, hi. There's a person here. Yeah, I don't get to do my combo. Not only if I die, if I get hit, I don't get to do my combo. So yeah, I just have to just dodge. But I just want to do my full combos. I want to Devil May Cry on them. To be fair, I don't even need to Devil May Cry on them because I don't have a rating system for combos. Oh, it's just your average Skyfarers. Don't worry about it. Also, Lyria can summon Bahamut, but don't worry about it. Yes, it was Fix-It Guy. I'm glad you noticed. Ah, yes, Roland is the one who saved you guys. You're right, he is an impatient man. He just cut us off. Oh, are the goblins going to snack on them? Yep. I know, right? It's always like that. Alright. What do you mean it's not what we signed up for? It's exactly what we signed up for. All we signed up for was saving the villagers. Oh, you know what? I guess technically this isn't what we signed up for because nobody said anything about goblins attacking, but still. Yo, it's Rackham. This is best boy Rackham. I wish he were fun to play as. I wish he was in Versus. I really want to play as Rackham. If he gets added to... Sherokar... How are you everywhere? Potentially. How are you everywhere? Yeah, exactly. We signed up for the much more difficult thing to kill. Shinobi upgrade. Oh, cool.
寺院の強化もできますよ。
Oh, that's right. I have other sigils I should probably equip to things. Can I level up more of weapon? Press honorably, select the most suitable materials. Cool.
承ります。
Oh, we can actually do a lot of leveling. Okay, let's review like 4 of these. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's do one more actually because I don't like it being on. There we go. I want it on an even number. I don't want it on an odd number. Whoops, wait, no, we don't want to level up that one.
承ります。
Level 6 for you. Let's see if we can get you up to level 6 as well. Good. And then look at how pretty that is. I love the weird axe blade bayonet thing. Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty.
承ります。
Oh no. Oh no, that's too much. Okay, what if we just do one of you? Okay, you know what? Maybe this works. This works. There we go. I forgot I haven't equipped sigils though, so let me see. I'm gonna equip everything to me. Oh, I can only equip one, okay. Wow. Ah, there we go. Sure. Sure. Yo, do we have... What does this do? What does this do? I'm actually not sure what this does. Oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know what these recovery items actually do. I'm not sure which one's healing and which one's what. That sounded like a person.
何かに使えそう？
Let's go stab things.
ここってまさか闘技場？
My favorite place.
ゴブリンどもがうじゃうじゃと。だが襲ってくる気はねえみてえだな。
Unfortunate. I wish to scuffle. No, I'm here to fight things. But thank you for your concern.
何か来ます。
What are you talking about? It sounds perfect. This is why we play games. To fight things. Big goblin. That is not a potato.
ぶねえな。こいつにとっちゃ盾も立派な武器ってわけだ。イノシシ野郎の突進が厄介だ。なんか利用できないか。
Oh, right. Ow.
なんとか持ちこたえてください。
まだまだ行くぞ。
任せて、カタリナさん。仕掛けるわよ。よいしょっと。今の良かったじゃない。この調子。
Nice. Oh, that did a lot more damage than expected too, actually.
任せた。
Good. Okay, ads are done.
このまま押し切る。
Ow. Did not expect the attack range on that to be what it was. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Good to know that when live video, when Discord really pauses it, it does not resume to live. Resumes it where it left off. Yes, it does. There should be a little live icon in the corner somewhere. You might have to click on the video and make it pop up or something. I'm not quite sure. But it will be... I can talk better now because the thing decided to tell me what bloodthirst was again. Where was I? Yeah, so in... Let me mouse over my own. Okay, so somewhere in the bottom left-hand corner of your window, there should be a little live icon that's going to have a little red little icon if it's actually up to its current where the words. If you're up to where the live currently is, that'll be red. If not, it'll be gray. You can click on that and it'll take you to where the current take it to where it is actually live. Ugh. My ability to speech is immaculate. I am a good speecher. Ow. Well, I tried to jump. Which one's here weird? Okay, cool. You found it. Ouch. Ow. Oh, I didn't expect that last swing. Hitboxes, That works, I'll take it. Ouch, I was not paying that attention. We're doing okay though. He's getting there. Ooh, these are the hard ones too. We're gonna have a burst soon. That's good. Oh, he's still swinging. I thought he was just swinging. See, now he's swinging. Ow. I did so good dodging all that, too, and then I missed one. I think I should just focus on the boss at this point, because they're not... Thanks, EO, for keeping up the chain. I'm trying to get up to him. There we go. I mean, it's a fight. I'm actually very happy that the fight has challenge to it. This was actually my biggest concern going into this, particularly after seeing, like, for a couple reasons. One, oh, right, because we're all out of the first. Anime games don't exactly have the best reputation for actually being good. Like, they tend to not have any real depth to them. They tend to be really just bland, bog standard at best. And then Platinum's name disappeared from the game. With Platinum involved, I could be sure there would be some actual good gameplay there, right? But then Platinum disappeared from it, so I got really worried. I got worried about when it came out, is it just going to be bland, bog standard, no challenge combat for casuals to just slog through? There's actual depth to the system. There's stuff I actually have to pay attention to. There's combos. Things actually hit me. I'm so glad things actually hit me. I really genuinely was worried that, like, the basic goblins would just stand there half the time. But I am constantly having my combos interrupted because one of them's coming up and smacking me in the back because I'm not paying attention. And that's fantastic. It doesn't play like a Dynasty Warriors game. And I love that. I also love Dynasty Warriors games. That maybe sounded a little bit too harsh to Dynasty Warriors. It's a different style of game, though. When I want to play Dynasty Warriors, I want to play Dynasty Warriors. When I want to play Devil May Cry, I want to play Devil May Cry. And this is closer to Devil May Cry than it is Dynasty Warriors. Closer. It's still not Devil May Cry. So I really like that, and it really makes me happy. It reminds you of Monster Hunter in a good way. I'm trying to decide if I think it reminds me of Monster Hunter. It doesn't really See, I don't know if it reminds me of Monster Hunter specifically. It's when fighting the big enemies. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I even made a joke earlier. I don't think you were here for this one, but I made a joke earlier fighting the stoner dial. I don't remember what it's called. The big crocodile thing, right? I made the joke if it's got the Monster Hunter loop of chasing an enemy that keeps running away from me. So I can definitely see that. The combat system overall is definitely the Sand Gator. Yeah, the Sand Gator. It's a great Monster Hunter, and by Monster Hunter I mean it won't sit still and I just want to stab it. By the way, this is about where the demo ends. What was I thinking? What was I saying? Monster Hunter? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's got a different combat system though. Long story short. I like Monster Hunter. I need to play more Monster Hunter. Yeah. Hiccups. Oh, that one was actually just a child, not an adult child. You're an avid Dauntless player? They ruined it? Nice. Getting into swing of how I used to play that in the Sand Gator fight. Interesting. So I never actually played Dauntless. How did they ruin it? I remember seeing Dauntless a little bit, and it looked interesting, but I never played it.
皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
さてと、じゃあこの嵐を起こした張本人に会いに行くとするか。
ラカム君、何を言い出すんです？
Talking about fighting a primal beast, right? Because I'm excited.
青少獣の問題は俺らも無関係じゃねえのさ。
しかし、この状況で残るなんて正気ですか
？They rebalanced the crafting system, which led to a lot of things. Well, a lot of long-time players getting screwed out of hours of grinding and being poorly compensated. So what you're saying is if I started playing now, it wouldn't be an issue. Because I wouldn't be screwed over. No, I get that, though. That's infuriating. I don't like that. I don't like rebalancing crafting systems at all, actually. Like, I've got issues with modern Monster Hunter's crafting system because they have they've simplified things. They've streamlined. That's the word I was looking for. I don't like streamlining mechanics. I would say I joke that I hate quality of life mechanics, but that's not even a joke. I actually hate quality of life mechanics. I think it's a joke. I think it's a way of minimizing gameplay and destroying your artistic vision in the process. Where suddenly we had useless arts that we had been grinding for to build these hard to build weapons that suddenly anyone could build, and we were just like, wow, thanks. Yeah, that's yeah. See, yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. Be fine with it now. Yeah, that really sounds like an issue for that it definitely sounds like an issue. That sounds horrible. I would be really frustrated with that too, right? But that specifically sounds like an old player issue. If I jumped in now without having all those hard-earned things, that sounds like I'd be fine. Still, though, I don't like that. We're not just veteran Skyfarers. I am a zombie, technically, if you really think of it, that's sharing half of a girl's soul that also is capable of summoning primal beasts. Anyways. But yeah, no, we're just the average Skyfarer, don't worry about it. Maybe I should go on a rant about, probably not, but maybe I should go on a rant about quality of life mechanics and how that's actually a lie and their code for reducing your gameplay to meaningless drivel. Yeah, how it used to be is that you had to do specific types of attacks and combos to get specific pieces from the monsters, as it should be, and they changed it, so instead it was just like chance in every fight, and then lowered the amounts needed to, and removed some parts entirely. Yeah, that's no fun. That's the kind of stuff that really annoys me, actually. I like those interesting... See, those are those interesting mechanics. Those interesting, unique mechanics to make the gameplay meaningful that they were removed for the sake of quote-unquote quality of life, making everything homogenous. They ripped their crafting system to shreds? Sounds like it. Sounds like it actually had an interesting crafting system till after that, too. Tiamat the dragon. Yo. Wee pincers. Oh, look at me, wee pincers. Arg, matey, I got me these wee pincers. Anyways. Sure did. It was unique and challenging, but they decided it was too challenging. And that is a prime example. That is actually a phenomenal example of why I say I hate quality of life mechanics. The reality is it's more nuanced than that. I don't blanket statement hate all quality of life ever, but too often we see games have their interesting systems gutted for the sake of quote-unquote quality of life. That half the time doesn't even help. Because it's like, this is for new players. It's the new player-friendly systems, and then new players don't play the game. So are you going to go in for boss fight zone now? Looks like it. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, hold up. Is there more cobblestone first before we go? Because if there's going to be a big boss fight, I think we're going to do Again, assuming this is going into a big boss fight, let's do the big boss fight and then call it there. Mostly just because I want to fight the big boss if it is a big boss fight. I'm quite excited. I wish to stab the primal beast so that I may befriend it. Also, I'm gonna steal all your stuff, villagers. Whirl shroom, that's not cobblestone. I am a menace to all society. Whoops. Wait, hold up, no. No? Oh, it's a height problem. I understand. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Yeah, it is a height problem? I don't know anymore. Ooh, I'm glad I stopped to look around first. Are there any more wee pincers about? I crave me some wee pincers. Oh, hello! Ow. I don't think he liked that. We found a slime, boys! Let's go. I had a weird moment when I saw it, where I subconsciously thought, look, it's a slime, and also did not have any thought of, look, it's a slime in my head at the same time. It was like, that pot kind of looks like one of the slimes, and then I hit it and it became one of the slimes. I was very surprised that they had the slimes in the game. Maybe I should not have been surprised, since they even have faint episodes, right? But that took me by surprise. I'm gonna save again real quick. I probably don't... I'm gonna save again real quick. Slime boys! Yeah, let's go! Fine with rank systems, so new players aren't playing against with old players, that they are getting fair play experience. I do agree with that completely, yes. But getting a crafting system to make it easier for new players is just why. Yeah, I don't like that. But yeah, we love slimes. Slimes are fun. Speaking of slimes, you need to play Omega Strikers still, because Juno is a slime girl, and is the best slime girl design ever made. I say as someone who doesn't really care for slime girl designs half the time, actually, but I like Juno. Juno's cute. I may or may not be... I may or may not be pushing buttons for the sake of pushing buttons, by the way. Don't worry about it. Also, I just like breaking things. And sometimes they give me money. I'm enjoying the animations, by the way, on the sword, if you look at it. It's got some interesting, sort of, I guess, baked-in motion blur effects on there that I quite like. Like, they're built into the animation, if you see that. Oh, wait, no! Hold up. I'm hitting things and talking about animations. You could hold an Omega Strikers night in your server. Maybe. Yeah, so, okay, seriously, the quality in this game is higher than I expected it to be. Partially because it clearly had some issues in development time. Also, can I go back real quick? I saw a treasure chest. Let me go back. But, like, I guess now we know why it took so long to release, right? But also, again, the issue kind of... There it is. Anime video game, never good. Like, tie-in games, these kinds of things, they're never good. And Granblue has consistently been an exception to that, and quite consistently. For both of For both of the games they've released, they have been exceptions to that. We had Versus, which is great, and we have this, which so far is pretty good. I wish... Ooh... I still wish the Made in Abyss game was worth playing. I have it, by the way, and we're totally going to do it on the channel at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do it as a Let's Play or as... Maybe I'll stream it sometime, because I genuinely don't think it's good. So, a bit of a differentiation why I have some things I want to do like Let's Plays of versus some things I want to stream. The things I care more to personally show off as games, I want to do as Let's Plays, because I think the stream experience is, in a lot of ways, a distraction. It's good for games that are a lot of fun to interact with, like, as a community. It's good for things that we want to have more fun with, but things I care to show people, I want to do as videos, so there's less of the, I guess, distraction of interaction, as weird as that may or may not sound. What is this? Omen Stone. Omen Stone can be found throughout Zegagran? I don't know. Travelers beware. Mighty foes are sealed within. Beat all the released foes within time limit. Oh, it's time limit trials. And you'll be handsomely rewarded. If the enemy is too much to handle, retreat to fight another day. Okay. Are you sure you want to monster shield within the omens? After I check on chat, yes. Let me see. Be good. Doing the animations. Animation's fun, to be fair. It better be good with how long they worked on it. Yes, absolutely. That's actually why I'm glad they released a demo, which I think I started to say and didn't finish saying. The demo secured that it was okay, and I'm actually really happy about it. Time limit trials, yeah, time limit trials are the worst part of Genshin Impact, because every single thing that they think is hard is just because it's a time limit trial with a DPS check. I don't like Genshin's difficulty attempts. I think they're bad, and it comes from having a mediocre core system with mediocre enemy AI. Yep. Genshin's mid. I digress. This will probably be okay, though. Oh yeah, Omega Strike. Ooh, they're the flying ones. Now I'm upsetty. I made a mistake. Yeah, I didn't make a mistake, actually. This is going alright. No, it's not. Look, we're not dying. Ow! I did not see that one coming. I don't think we're going to be able to kill these in time. I am actually going to do this because I don't think we're going to be able to beat these in time otherwise. And hopefully this will do it. If not, I'm going to be quite sad. Because time's almost out. Okay, is that... Did we do it? Did we do it? I have no idea if we did it or not. It really kind of does want you to just gang up on single targets. Ow. Oh, well, that's fun. I think that was one hit, too. Yikes. If you hit 0, you'll enter a critical condition, and you won't be able to fight. Rapidly tap any button to recover faster, or hold down to use revival potion. Holding circle on a party member, critical condition rescues. Oh, it's yeah, I know this already. That's fun. Oh dear, we're all dying. I think this was a mistake. I genuinely think this was a mistake. Oh. Okay, maybe we should not try and pick up the item at the moment. That's probably a bad idea. I'm just paying attention a little bit. You just gotta do a wee bit of a focusing. Because these things are not dying. So I've got my burst ready. We're gonna... I want to save it so we can get... Nice! Some linkage going on. Oh, I think that missed. Very unfortunate. Ah. Also, link bursts keep interrupting my combos too, and it makes me sad. Or link attacks. Okay. We did it! That was a lot, but we did it! Oh, we actually did do it. Nice. I thought we ran out of time on that. Wow. Io, can I make you heal people? Can I... This'll work. Let me see. How does your stuff work? Nice. Nice. Oh, very cool. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Oh hey, Lyria's getting healed too. Does that mean Lyria can take damage because she doesn't have a health bar and I'm scared? Okay. Strats. Okay. Let me see. I like Star Rail and won't play Genshin because Star Rail has the theming that makes up for it. Star Rail's good. I actually need to get back to it because I haven't played it in a while. I still play Genshin though. I think at this point it's just out of the fact that I've invested a lot of time in it and you know, I've invested a lot into Genshin at this point. I need to go back to Star Rail though. I haven't played it a lot since... That is precarious. Always more goblin. Oh wow, look how well we're killing these now though. If these are the same level as the ones we started fighting, yeah, we've maybe improved a little bit. Whoa. Something tells me I don't want to get hit by those. Okay, that one's not falling over. That's good. That's good. Huh. Maybe I spoke a little bit too soon. Ah. I don't know how failable this is, but I'm not going to take the risk of falling and dying. Oof. Woo! Good times.
大丈夫か？
なんとか祭壇は上の方か。とりあえず登っていってみようぜ。やっへっやっ
I could also make more comments about dialogue not matching, but we're just going to continue to break stuff because it's giving me money. Haha! Gotcha. Nice. So, noted, there are slimes about.
落ちるのだけはさすがに勘弁願いたいぜ。
これは
Ooh. Yoink. Ooh, is this one of the ones where... Yes, it is.
なんか光ってる石が出てき
Time
たぞ。
for me
全部
to
集めてみようぜ。
pick up
ここ
shards.
ってテンペールの人たちがさっきまでいたところよね。
Where are the rest
鉱
of
物
them?
資源はかなり豊富ね。清少の力が作用しているのかしら。
Wait,
清少の
wait,
力。
hold up. Here's... Where did...
4枚だぜ。
Okay, where'd the treasure chest go? There it is.
あの石を集めればいいんでしょうか。
Here, 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 and then down. Okay. There we go. Also, I think there was something else down there.
これはなかなか。
It's me, wee pincer. I almost missed the wee pincer, and that would have made me very
よい
depressed.
しょ。いい
I
感じ。
love the wee pincers. I do not wish to fork over my wee pincer to the child that wishes to hold the wee pincers. But it's for the rewards. No, I thought I could break that. Can't break it. Oh, hello. No, never enough.
足場がここしかねえから上に向かって逃げるしかねえ。
Give me a second.
暴走する体を制御できない
Worth
の
it.
ね。
とても辛そうです。
I must cause as much collateral as possible. And again, I don't know how failable these segments are anyway, so
このままじゃ危ないです。急ぎましょう。
I guess we'll figure out if I die.
ゴブリンたちは錯乱しているのか。
Fireball is still chasing.
わけにもいかなそうだな。
Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Whoa! I don't think that did a lot of damage. What? Yeah, I kind of figured that one out already. Thanks, game. I do enjoy mountains and breaking things.
大丈夫か？
Oh, wow. I actually failed that. Nice.
祭壇は上の方か。
Ah. Okay, now I have to smash everything all over again.
とりゃ。
Maybe I don't need to spend all the time, Uh,
空域についてからというもの随分とトラブル続きだなおい。
oh, okay, that's already looted. Okay, nice.
まあいつものことじゃねえか。
とはいえ落ちるのだけはさすがに勘弁願いたいぜ。
Ooh, I missed that before. Oh, hello.
いい調子。何かに使えそう。
Yeah, cobblestone. That's what we want.
なんだろう。
Oh,
調べ
it's
て
too
みよ
high.
うかな。
Because we want this first. Oh, no, never mind. Cool, I appreciate that,
テン
though.
ペールの人たちがさっきまでいたところよね。
うん。
Maybe we take less time smashing things this time.
暴走する体を制御できないのね。
とても辛そうです。
Less not no. There we go.
あのままじゃ危ないです。急ぎましょう。
Maybe we just ignore them.
錯乱しているのか。
仲良く脱出ってわけにもいかなそうだな。お前ら巻き込まれんじゃねえぞ。
出口だ。突っ込め。
Gary.
ひでえ目にあったぜ。
I wish to fight thing. Can I fight them? Ooh. So as it turns out, this was not just going to be a boss fight. Which I'm okay with, but I did kind of expect it to just start a boss fight, not a whole nother level segment. But we should be close to a boss now, probably? I hope? I think?
皆さん、お待たせしました。セーブ完了です。完了だ。
I don't feel like it. We're gonna ignore it. I don't want to spend too long on leveling up more gear. We'll be okay. Look at that lighting.
すごい風です。
いよいよだな。このまま進めば戦いは避けられまい。
よし、オイラたちならきっとやれるぜ。
I can't wait. We've fought many a primal beast or something, probably, I think. So we are going to go fight another primal beast. Yeah. I don't know how many primal beasts we've canonically fought at this point. I'm not sure when this takes place. Now we get boss fight, right? Right? Now we get cutscene. Oh boy! I can't wait to figure out what that's all about. He's a windy boy. Yep, there it is. He's doing a stabby. See, now it's Monster Hunter. Because I can't hit him. Oh, ow.
無理やり呼びかけてる間は迎撃するしかなさそうだな。気をつけろよ。
Ooh, I think he's about to be stunned, so that's good. Oh, I shot that in the opposite direction of where I wanted it. Whoops. That was a wasted skill. Oh no, and we have no burst because I used it. I think I used it anyway. Ooh. What he doing? He's scaring me. He's now. Ooh. Some told me we're not going to be able to actually get close enough to do. Ow. Yeah. That makes sense. That's fine. move, I want to hit you. The Monster Hunter loop of I wish to hit you, please come closer. Ow. My dodge was too early. I think Lyria healed me there. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I just burned my range shot, too. Very sad. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, that was almost bad.
どうにか止める方法はねえか。
私が止めます。光の守り。
You know, I think I saw this in a Genshin fight.
こっちに来てください。
It's the Wolf of the North, specifically, for anybody wondering. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice.
答えてくれて。
なんだかんだでやっぱり味方だと心強えのな。
Oh, I can't get it.
フラカンの力を
I just wasted my skills then.
こ
Ooh.
いつは変身ってやつか。
あら青少獣だもの珍しくはないわ青少獣かつて波風戦争の際に生み出された星の民の兵器でもその兵器は戦いの後空の世界に残された
Oh, can I
あ
not?
るものは土地に根付きあるものは信仰の対象となりあるものは人々と生活を共にし文明の発展に寄与した
フラカン息吹を司る青少獣です。
I'm not really doing much of anything, it seems.
島の発展を支えてきたようで
I
す。
think I'm still
そんな
hitting,
この力
but...
をねじ曲げ
Ooh, wait.
大切な島を破壊させようとする者に
Ow.
注意しろ。この暴れっぷり一筋縄じゃいきそうにね。
みんなお願いします。すごい魔力ね。
That was no
吹き飛ばされないようにしなきゃ。
good. Messed up last time.
この子の力普通じゃない
Oh, I shouldn't be used that yet.
わからないわでも
Yeah, that is a boss. Not just this tiny goblin man. No, this is boss fight time.
任せてくれ
任せときな。とっておきをくらえ。うら。決める。
バーストリー全力でいけ。
容赦はしねえ。
Ooh, hey, I got an achievement for something. Ow.
もう一息か
Ow. I need to block more. I keep forgetting I can block things. I'm trying to dodge everything. So this is where me being too used to playing Devil May Cry comes in.
気をよく見て対処
Well, there's no block button.
いい連携攻撃。
So both the break and damage all being in the same font as the gacha. Oh yeah, that makes me happy. Ow. Yeah, we gotta use those blocks. That's what they're here for. Could also really use heals. Oh, I just wasted a healing item because I got those heals right after saying it. Ah, nice.
あなたを壊したりなんてしないから。よし、なんとかなりそうだな。みんな、頑張
Do you think the boss is Angie? I think they might be just a little bit angry. Looks like they've actually got different stun values and different perks of the armor, maybe? Oh, okay, back into the sky. Time to not get hit. To be fair, that's not that hard to dodge, but still. We are getting close. I think I'm actually standing too close for the boss to hit me with a lot of those swings. Well, now I'm not. But I was for a second there. Oh! You don't want to get hit by that. You don't want to get hit by that either. Oof. I like that pattern. Ow. Oh! Oh, who landed the blow? I was not... It wasn't me. Yeah, all the damage numbers and whatnot being the same font is, it's... I think it's very important. It all bleeds into the aesthetic. Oh, wait, can we summon her now? Oh no! Wait, is this phase 2 time? Oh. Oh, that's not what I expected. Oh. Interesting. Is that the Grand Cipher but evil? Red Grand Cipher. You don't say. The evil cipher. Is that a potato? Potato. Evil potato. I feel like I've seen him before. He looks familiar. Yeah, time to go right back into fight. Ow.
こっちだ
I wasn't quite expecting immediate return to boss fight, I gotta say. Ow. Oof. Thank you. Oh no! That looked scripted. You know, I don't think this is going well for us. I really don't. Oh wait, was that also potentially scripted? Because I could have sworn I dodged that one. Yeah, he had, there was a moment of hitting him and seeing barely any health depleted where I kind of went, oh, okay, so this is a scripted loss fight. Got it. My sword. My sword? Potato.
ようやく会えました。
She doesn't look like a good guy.
私たちはあなたを歓迎します。私ですか？あなたはまるでカトに伝わるスレノディの青い蝶。
Oh, I don't like that.
ああ、同情します。このような仕打ちを受け戸惑っているのですね。
Just a bit. She's giving off manipulative mommy vibes. Oh, that explains everything. Varen, don't say that. We don't trust them.
私たちと同じ目的を。それであれば話は早い。この出会い、あなたたちにとっても良好でした。あとは任せていただきましょう。さあ、旧姓の巫女。これからは私たちと共に星神様のもとを巡礼し、イスタルシアへ至る道を開くのです。待ちやがれ！さっきから何勝手なこと言ってんだ！この野郎！いいの？
No, it's okay. Viren's a good boy. He's trying his best. Oof. I commend his effort, but oof. Yeah, so as I said, I am very biased with Japanese. With typically, I do prefer Japanese in general, but Granblue is special. Granblue, it is Japanese or nothing as far as I'm concerned, because their Japanese actors are all perfect. The original casting is phenomenal. It's one of those cases where I just genuinely think no matter how good you do, you really can't make a better dub anyway, so it's not worth bothering with. Hi Guts, how are you? Them's fighting words. Ooh. Ooh. Now I'm mad. Oh, he made me mad. Oh. Guts has personally offended me. Vengeance arc has begun. Also, when do I get the really cool outfit shown in the promo footage, and also, I mean, the promo art, and also when are we getting it in Granblue Fantasy Versus as well? They've stolen my child.
どうして助けてくれなかったんですか？おい、お前、こんにゃろ。すげえ心配したんだからな。ルリアは連れて行かれちまうし、お前は目を覚まさねえし。もう大丈夫なのか？
No, because Lyria's gone. Physically we are fine, mentally we are destroyed.
Luria 雄大な空の世界を見せると、それがこんなことになって、私が守ってやれなくてどうする。
気持ちはわかるが、まずは奴らの情報を集めてだな。
あの剣士、とんでもない強さだったわ。
寄ってたがって手も足も出ねえとはな。
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really good at doing that.
団長、すまない。私の力が及ばないばかりに。ルリア。
Catalina, I think that's my line,
お
actually.
待たせしました。皆さんを襲った教団の行き先が分かりました。
何？どこだ？あの連中はルリアをどこへさらっていった？
Don't tell her because she'll do something stupid.
姉さん、落ち着けって。オイラたちのために情報を集めてくれてたんだぜ。
ああ、 すまない。
大丈夫ですよ。カタリナ君の気持ちは僕も理解している。
Do you, Roland?
それに皆さんはテンペールを救ってくれた恩人ですから、今度は僕に力にならせてください。
Thank you, Roland. It is
タミヤ教団の
appreciated.
情報を調べるくらいお安いご用ですよ。
どうやらこの町の人は星旅の室アビアのことを教団と呼んでるみたいね。
と団長君、体の具合はどうです？
Physically fine, mentally destroyed.
もう大丈夫です。
よかった。本当に無事で何よりです。
で、その教団デアラの行き先は？
おそらくルリアちゃんはロンターニュ島に連れて行かれようとしています。
ロンターニ
ここからは僕も同行しましょう。案内は任せてください。
Good.
おいおい、ちょっと待ってくれ。俺たちは貴空士だ。一般人の身の保証は。
Roland, Rackham. Why do I keep doing that? Rackham, he carries a sword. He's fine. As I said, he carries a sword. He's fine.
ローランドのただものではないだろうと思っていたが、
Peak demonstration, Roland. Truly, Roland is a Chad.
アビア教団の活動は日ごとに苛烈になってきています。
No words spoken, only
連中が
demonstration.
テンペールの地で武力を使い、旅人のルリアちゃんを連れ去るなど、僕としても見過ごすわけにはいかないのです。それに分かってもらえたと思いますが、剣には多少の心得はあります。足手まといにはなりませんよ。
Absolutely, you
じゃ
Mac.
くせ者ってわけか。ま、追いかける相手が同じってんなら、お言葉に甘えるとしようや。
This is just our thing, honestly, is wandering into the bad bunches always.
それで皆さんが乗ってきたという青くて大きな
Yeah, the Grand
グラン
Cipher.
サイファー。
Thank you, Rick.
そう、そのグランサイファーの修理ですが、間もなく完了します。もちろん僕もお手伝いしましたよ。ちゃんと最新式の
Oh.
ん
Yeah. That was my response too.
あと何でもありません。
Daddy Rackham always adds the most stunning lines. Daddy Rackham is great.
あとは団長君に
Oh yeah, just brushing over that now. Not even gonna talk about how you apparently modified one singular thought. Oh yeah. He's full of thought. He's full of the best thought. Grand Cipher. I love the Grand Cipher. Ooh. Ooh, is this when we get new outfit? This is true.
至れり尽くせりじゃねえか。
皆さんがいなければ今頃はこのフォルカもどうなっていたかわかりません。これでもまだ感謝し足りないくらいなんですよ。
Yeah, please be the new clothes because the promo art's very cool.
ありがとな、便利屋の兄ちゃん。
He will never call him Roland.
協力に感謝するローランドの
Let me rephrase. I hope he will never call him Roland.
よし、早速行こう。
わかりました。僕も準備して町の発着場へ向かいます。また後ほど。
Or just buy armor. He just mean the same stuff I already had.
僕は必ず
Oh boy! Implications that we kind of saw coming, honestly, but oh, it is the new outfit.
よし。
pretty. This is... I'm gonna cry if they never put this in versus as an alt costume. Received the Sword of Eos. Ooh. That is the most depressing thing I've ever read. That hurts me deeply. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, that is a wonderful sheath. Look at that. Look at that! That sword's pretty, too. Anyway, so I reiterate, Gran versus Jita, why is this even a question? Anyways, moving on. Yeah. I have no other words for that, but yeah. I don't think the club would appreciate that, honestly. Gloves love sheaths, do they? This is probably true.
大切なことをたくさん学んできた。みなと話したこと、日々感じたこと、そして君と笑ったこと。毎晩とても楽しそうに聞いていると、この旅に出て本当に良かったと思えた。だからこそ。
Whoops, sorry about that.
こんな道半ばで、私は空の果てを、無限の空を一緒に見ようと。 ルリアと約束した。だから共に行こう、団長。ルリアを必ず救い出す。ルリア、待っていてくれ。
You know, I did just have a thought that I have to comment on. Roland's all like, "Oh no, your clothes got a little damaged. Let me just doll you up then. Let's get you just the prettiest thing I can find. We're gonna get you flashy, like, scarf and everything. We're just gonna go ham. I'm gonna go buy you thigh highs." What? Like, okay, Roland. I like it. I'm not gonna complain. But, like, he wants to make me worthy. Yeah. Forgive you for what? Oh, thank you for literally being one of the options. I mean, it's a giant red ship. Let's be real here. Also, I think big red ship is a bit of a red flag. Or a red ship, if you will. Good. An old vet when he's not drinking. Ooh, not new shop features. A new feature has been added to the blacksmith. The exclamation mark on a facility's icon means there's something new worth checking out. Yeah, I figured that one out already. Hold up, actually, I wanna... Are they still hitting each other with... Yes! Children, fight! Get him! Get him! Hit him good! Yeah! He is weak. Finish him! Good. Slay each other. There's a guy over here somewhere. I need to give him shrooms. Hi, I got your shrooms. There you go. Gosh, this outfit is so pretty. It's so nice. Anyways. Let's be fair, too, here. There we go. Grand's equivalent is very cool looking. However... that said, I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here. We've been going already. I have been going for 4 hours. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here, though. I do too, but we will check up on that next time, I think. Yeah, it's just longer than I meant to be, actually, because, well, you know what? That ended up not just being a boss fight, it was an entire new story chapter. But we're gonna go ahead... Oh, look, there's a little tie there. Anyways. I'm gonna go figure out how to save. Yeah, it's been great. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate everyone who showed up today. It has been a good time. I'm trying to figure out where to save. There it is. There we go. And I will probably be back with this if I don't just play it on my own time. We'll see. I might make a series of it. I am having fun. I am enjoying it. I'd like to do some co-op stuff with people too, but lack of crossplay makes things difficult. That is so pretty, though. We're just gonna admire. Okay. That's gonna do it for now, though. Again, thanks for showing up. I will see everyone again next time.